mining camp whose name none will ever know. Lost and discarded, raised on my own. Dreams of the stars kindle my desire to leave home with a trail of blazing fire. I scraped every credit for an old battered ship. Got a job hauling ore to Mars. The cargo was light and the credits were thin, but I set my course. I left the old world behind. I'm burning through the dark, casting off the weight of the world. No chains, no masters, no turning back. I'm chasing a life that said I'd never have. Yeah, I'm burning through the dark. The free-star skies, they know my name, but the UC laws play a different game. Crimson fleet ghosts lurking the void. They try to take your ship, your pride, your joy. In the endless dark, you learn to survive, move quick, or lose it all with every hole and every fight. When the black night says I can't survive, I push the throttle and I come alive. I'm burning through the dark with constraints of the past. No chains, no masters, no turning back. I'm chasing a life they said I'd never have. Yeah, I'm burning through the dark.
Greetings, everybody. All right. I might be quiet here for a few minutes. Everything should be up and running. I'm just going to check. Yes, I am up and running. Well, one thing I want to do. Whoa. Sensitive. I'm still finishing my ice cream, people. So, I still have a few more bites. All right, here we go.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
What if we leave a few things here and make us...
I still don't have the stupid controls right. What note did my father give me? Note from Dad. Stop by home. I want to talk to you. Nothing urgent, but I would like to see you.
Second trip.
I take that med pack because I need that. Take that caseless.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
Now my mom left me a note. Really? Note from Mom. Okay. I want to, where's Sarah? Let's see my crew. I want Sarah. I want to unassign people. How about if I unassign? Confirm. Can I unassign? Yes. That's what I want. Okay. Barrett can be assigned to the ship. That sounds good. I'll go see Mom and Pop. See what they want. Hey Larry, how you doing? I'm back. I've already streamed for 12 plus hours today. Now I'm back for probably a couple more before I crash tonight. I am playing a fresh playthrough on I got a used PS5, so I'm playing on the PS5. So it's all fresh, all new. I have a couple of I bought a couple mods today, just to see. Of course, the one I really want, my looting mod, is not there, so it's it makes it a little bit more of a grind for sure. Absolutely. But I did do I already did the. I took the day off on purpose to play. I planned it for like a month. It's like I am playing my game. My wife was even like, okay, you're playing your game today. I'm going to go on a drive with my mom, be out of town, and you're going to play your game. Okay, hold on. My wife is calling me. Sorry. I'm going to try to... Hold on. I'm going to try to be a little quieter with my voice. My wife's trying to sleep another room. So... Yeah, I've got a lot of... Started from scratch today. Did, I have Mr. Thomas S. Magnum here. Some of the mods I want for him are not available
Can you believe
yet
this tree was
for,
here before the city?
for this,
said he
for PS5,
promised
so
impossibilities
we'll see.
and performed nothing.
That is good. Oh, I'm going to residential. That's what I was doing because I was going to go see Mom and Pop, see what they want. Well, I found out that I can't really do Terran Armada. It says level 50 for Terran Armada, so I've heard that as okay. I haven't really done that. I just heard it. And then one of the really cool things is, well, let me show you. This armor set. This is a new armor set, and it has no level cap. So I was able to buy it like when I was level 8, as soon as I got the money. But it was like 25 grand for this suit, which is like double what the Constellation suit is. So this whole set is like 35 grand of armor. So I haven't bought a vehicle yet, but this is one of the cool new sets. And then let me show you the ship. See this bridge is a new it's what's the bridge name? It's like a C6. It's a Nova Galactic. It's really cool. It's got stairs and stuff in it. It's pretty nice. It's a really nice suit. And then they have this other one. It's like a power armor suit, which is like even higher. And it was like another 5 grand or something for it. But it was a god awful shiny red that I didn't want. But yeah, it's really cool. It says power armor, and then it's got this funky red metallic-y looking to it. So. But I like this ship. I mean, I did get ASC Deimos, if you can tell by the fuel tank on there. And then I bought the wrong weapons, but I'll fix that when I get some more money. See these new habs on the side underneath the missiles there? Those are some new storage habs with a cargo. I mean, yeah. So those are different. It's got this really funky shape underneath it, so that underneath the bridge there's that little triangle slopey part out. That's part of the bridge. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about moving stuff around, making it a different level. And then I've made a mistake. I don't have any place to sleep on my ship, so I have to put some place to sleep. But there's the part that's a 2 by 1 by 2 hab, so it's too high, and it's got stairs in the middle of it, which is really neat. And those I got those at New Homestead, so those are pretty cool. Other than that, I've really not done a lot. I've tried to be pretty basic with even my skill points. Like, I managed to level this up, but I really probably should get fitness because my oxygen's always running out. I don't know if I should do weightlifting, but fitness, I think I need to do fitness. But I used the pilot simulator so I could get up to rank 3, and I'm just got to rank 3 at boost pack, and I just got to rank 2 of lockpicking. Was focusing on piloting and ballistics because I maxed out ballistics. I'm almost maxed out with ballistics. So I don't like my weapon, but that's okay. Hopefully I'll get a better weapon soon. And I've seen new cool weapons in the game. Braking thrusters. Yeah, I haven't. I didn't really play with a lot of it yet. I haven't really done the free lanes part of it. Actually, for 12 hours, I haven't done that. We're just kind of grinding. I was grinding so I could get the Razor Leaf. Is what I was basically doing. And I like to be a minimum level 8 before I try to do the Mantis quest. And then I put the Mantis. I should have. I need to go to Sarah. I need to go back to Sarah. I need to get my equipment from her because she has the Mantis set. I need to put the Mantis set on Barrett. Shoot. I need to go back to see Sarah. See, I'm instantly out of air. And I'm probably carrying too much, so it won't let me go to... You're carrying too much. Of course. I'll go back to Sarah later. I think I'm gonna go to the well, sell a couple things first. Yeah, I like the Nova Galactic working thrusters. I like a lot of the Nova Galactic cards. They've got like, I'm trying to remember the size of the halves. There's like a 2 wide by 3 long by 2 high, a 2 by 2 by 3. Also a 2 high by 1 by 3. So there's a long one. This is just kind of a staircase in the middle of the ship. Is what I have. I need to change my my halves out. I was gonna wait a little bit, but I really need to put a bed in the stupid ship. I need to put a... I forgot. I completely blanked on it. I'm so used to having Stroud Premium that I've just put the 1x1 captains and then not forget about it. But yeah. Yeah, those Terran ships are going to be cool when I get to them. Probably have all kinds of resources that I don't realize I have.
It's cliche.
Trade authority seems to be doing just fine for
You
themselves.
won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
All right. No, I have. Yeah, that's why, because I've got frickin'. Alright. X. Moments. So that Lord, let's sell some weapons. Okay, I'm gonna keep that because I didn't realize I had that. That's my favorite gun. So yeah. I'm gonna keep that. I'm so happy I have the Beowulf. That makes me very happy now. All right. What else do I have to sell? That's why all my So just enough of my resources that I can get back to the ship. Fine. There we go. I can no longer
The Trade
be
Authority
encumbered, which is
appreciates your
great.
visit.
Right. Hey Bubbles, how you doing, man? I'm trying to be a little... My wife said I was being too loud, so I'm going to try to be quiet with my microphone, put a little closer. Look at this cool armor set that I got, man. It's pretty slick. It's not level cap, so you can get it like at level 1 if you have money for it. It's pretty crazy. All right. What was I doing again? That's what I was doing. I want to make sure to set that here. And equip it before I forget. Oh yeah, okay. Now I feel better.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Alright. It's funny. Just you guys being here for a little bit is the most interaction people have been on my streams all day, and I stream for 12 hours. That's pretty funny. What's the stats on the armor? Hold on. Oops. Right there, it's a 124, 140, 132. And then the helmet is 72. And it's got combat veteran on it. And then that's the pack. The pack's pretty sweet looking. So those were all just, and they're not level capped. So oh, we're in the well. Let me show you. I don't know if. Let me see, I don't know. Let me go to the Trader's Authority again. Let me see if they have the other set of armor, and I'll show you the other set of armor. Because that's where the other set of armor was, I think.
Cool spacesuit.
Pretty sure.
If there's something you need, be my guest.
This is the other armor. Look at that armor. It's very mechy looking, I think. There's a couple that see like that. Yeah. And then there's just like the regular non. And then the pack that goes with it. Look at that pack. It's like funky. It's all big and bulky and weird. And look at the nozzles on the sides. And then the helmet's funky. Look at that helmet. It's like solid. There's that's just too weird. But that's what the helmet looks like. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah. So, and then there are a few new guns, but I don't know if they're in here. Look at this axe. Have you seen this axe? A mauling axe. Have you seen that? And then there's a double-headed axe, like a freaking battle axe somewhere too. I don't know if they have one here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, they don't have one. Here,
Pleasure dealing with
I'll
you.
go back over to
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Oh, Barrett, you're not as bad as Sarah. Like in the middle of my firefight, we need to talk. Stupid Sarah. I really pray for the plant. The plant, Sarah.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis. Take your time. I got all day.
Let's look at his weapons, see if he's got any of the new stuff. No, he doesn't. There's a new laser gun that's like a rapid fire laser gun that uses the 1.5 watt one, which I should have bought earlier, but I didn't when I saw it. And then you see, this is where I bought the this set. So It's like they usually have like the regular one, that one, and then like the epic ones.
Hey, take it easy.
Yeah, I was thinking about the double axe too. That maul looks pretty cool with the hammer. It's pretty funny. I think I'll probably have to get the anti-Lyria a little later. I am, like I said, I'm playing on the PS5, and I'm still getting used to this. Most of the controls are fine. It's just this, the way they use the little touch pad at the top to bring up your menus. I'm still hitting all the wrong buttons every time. So yeah. Oh. I need to go here. I did get that little droid guy, but I unassigned him to
If you don't see what you want, there's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
And she's just got the normal stuff. I need... No, she doesn't have any.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright. Well, you're here. I'm going to do this for a second. Where's my audio? Settings. Audio. I'm going to turn down my music. And then, since you guys are here, I'm going to give
We were
you,
running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another
let you hear this thing that I made.
Good to be home, right? Okay.
Okay, I'm in the ship. Sorry, I didn't show you. I'm in the ship. This is the stairs. There's no ladder. There's stairs. I love it.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Yeah, it's pretty but see, that's I have all kinds of themes. I have, that's the theme, but I have, say, I made it like a TV show, so I could have all kinds of stuff. Like, here's like if I'm looking for a clue. There's 2 or 3 different ones. They're very similar, but they're meant to be. Like, it's a soundtrack, so. Then I've got like stakeout music too. I'll play stakeout music next. It's kind of funny, like they're following somebody. What am I doing? Oh, shit. shall we find, Andresia? What shall we do? What shall we do? I don't want to talk with Barry. Let's just do this one first. Set it up. I just think it's just kind of chill and looking through stuff music.
Now is the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
20 seconds more and then it's over. I just have it all set on my stream deck so I can play it. Like stakeout music. I have daytime stakeout music and nighttime stakeout music. So,
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long.
yes,
So
exactly.
how's it feel to be a citizen?
My icons all have beach scenes on them. So
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
I'm glad it makes you happy, Captain.
I have talking music too.
Congratulations.
So if I was to like
You
stop,
can work
that,
on the secret
I have
handshake.
talking
later.
music and it's kind of
But it
more
is real
mellow
good to have you
talking
here
music.
again. We've
Well-
been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics.
And then the
hell, even
fighting
food
music is really good. I'll play fighting
I'd
music when I
completely
actually
forgotten,
fight
for
somebody.
example, that there was a
It's very
creature
funny.
that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Yes,
You
I'm
found
serious.
our research team? Wait, Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Yep, I sure did.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how?
Oh, did you see the? I'm sorry,
How
Larry.
exactly
Did you see the
manage
inside of the
to find
cockpit? I didn't. I'll go back. I can go back and I'll go back to the ship and do that. Sorry, the cockpit's pretty big.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
They Victus, the war criminal, is still alive. The UC had to be in on it. There's no other possibility, is there? What a damn nightmare.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era
This chill
only
music,
created
that's so
me
funny,
because they
isn't it?
were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
He's creepy in a serial killer kind of way.
Same mistake the UC made, ignoring all the red flags. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of.
Hold on a minute.
You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? Something wrong? I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
I know now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later.
All right. A little out of breath, but back.
Yes, what?
Let me get this information from
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
Yep.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli magnis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
It's on Nira.
A battlefield. On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Reminds me.
As good a place to start as any.
Joe reminds me of like Lando Calrissian for some reason. He's got that thickness. All right, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
All right. You guys have cleaned it up nice since I was here last. All right. All right. All right, Larry, let's I'm gonna do this. Oh, I know how to do this. All right. It's not letting me go. It doesn't let me go that way. But it's got these little weird where it connects, but they're windows, but you can put like equipment on them. And you can see there's the pilot seat. It's got 2 other seats there, and it's huge and open inside. So this is the bay that comes with the Mantis, but then you go here. This is
constantly, without fail.
this is the 2x1 hab. It's just got, but it's got all kinds of doors where you would, like, here's the door and there's the door along the sides to connect stuff, and also along the top, same thing. So you go into this is the weirdest bridge. I like it though. You come in here, there's a connection there and a connection there, and then you come up to the bridge, and then it's got this huge, this is like those little side things, like where I have the missiles, but then there's this huge area back here. This is like you could do anything back here, and then it's got, I didn't notice that those were windows, but so you have this huge area you can mess with back here that isn't anything, and then it's got those on the sides. This is huge. I really like this one. The plotting console there. Oh! I didn't know that's where that was. So there's my cargo hold. There's my decorator. There's the captain's locker. I don't know where. Oh, there's the captain's locker over there. Okay. So if I'm looking, this must be like the X-Tech. No, wait, that's the. That's probably. I don't know if that's the X-Tech. No, probably not X-Tech. It's probably the Armillary. I couldn't think of the word. But yeah, look at all the space in the back of this. You could put, I'd put my crafting stuff right back here. That'd be perfect.
Do you need me for something? Hello.
Yeah, I really like this one better. I don't really kind of don't care for the Deimos one. I really like the Cabot, and this is like a step up. This is like a bigger version. It is like a blend of the Cabot
You
and
look well.
the Deimos one. I do like that. Yeah, it is a cool. As soon as I landed on New Homestead, I went to go get the Cabot, and I saw that. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm getting this Homestead. It's just a really funky thing with that underneath, with that little weird triangle bit. Connection points are all weird, but I think I just need to get used to it.
Time to dance among the stars.
Oh, what am I gonna do? Do I really want to go to Kaiser? Sure, let's get Kaiser.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Not yet, Len. I'll find some planet somewhere and drop you and Heller off, build you guys something. I keep meaning to do that in my playthroughs, but they just sit on my ship.
Good to see you.
Grab jump spinning down.
Yeah.
Look at
There
those
might be other
stars.
ones, there might be different versions, but I'm only at level, what, 14 or 15? I'm only level 13, so I might not even have... This might be a level bridge, I don't know. But we'll see. Oh, you know what? I need to go to the crash ship. Oh, shoot, you know what I forgot to do? Okay. Oh. What is this? Star station. Where am I? Nearer? What's this? I don't want to go to that ship. That's kind of scary when I see a ship. No, I'll just go down. I need to go here because Heller's here. I left Did I leave Heller or is he on the ship? I thought I left Heller. Because that stupid little robot was taking up a slot on my ship, so I had to not have him taking the slot. Yes, it is a... Well, see, it's an upgraded Razorleaf. It really has all the Razorleaf parts, and the only thing that I've added is the bridge, the weapons, and that hab with the stairs, and a different landing gear. Everything else is all from the Razorleaf, so really, it's not too bad. But like I said, I've been stripping in the first... I don't even have a car yet. I keep forgetting to buy the rover. So because the first money I got, when I got just enough to get the armor suit, I wanted the armor suit first. So I did that. And then this is something to build off of. I'm going to build.
Let's chat.
I really don't want to chat. You know, Sarah was worse than you, though. Because Sarah, I was in the middle of a gunfight, and Sarah's like, let's talk.
Is this really happening?
I'm like, I'm in the middle of the Mantis Lair, being attacked by everybody, and she's like, can we talk for a moment? I'm throwing grenades. Can we talk? No. Yeah, it is a really nice ship for level 13. But like I said, I got it to build off of it, and the point was, like, I got the Razorleaf at like level 10, and the first thing I did was go and get the bridge, and then It still has the same reactor. It still has the same grav drive. It still has the same engines. The only things that's different is a hab and thanks, Barrett. So, and the fuel is different. Everything else is the same, and I added the 2 cargo things on the side. But I got it to grow off of it, and I'm going to change the shape of it, flatter, not as tall, because it's got because of how it can be. You talk to Joe.
Hey, new model on the floor.
Yeah, no kidding.
Welcome to the one of a kind.
It's like I would rather have
Refuge
the plant
and rest
because
home
she's just
for the
she's
hardest
just
scrappers
in the
anywhere.
way.
Name's Jill, proprietor.
It's like, pleasure to meet you. I'm Thomas S. Magnum.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Okay.
Maybe I can make an exception.
One thing was critical success.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Nice. That's really cool. I really want to build a Galactica type ship. I would love to build a Galactica type ship.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay, but
in need of materials? Here's what I've got.
I just don't want to come back. Oh, that was half the credits I had.
All legal, I swear.
No, I was hoping he had a med pack. I think I'm like screwed with med packs. I really think I am. Oh, I have 2 med packs. I have 2 med packs. I'm screwed. Especially doing this mission. So, we'll see. Hey, there you go. Thanks for showing up finally. I'm gonna look on the ship really quick before.
Shotgun.
Before I head to Kaiser, I need to just make sure.
Nice to see you.
See? And there's this whole under part too, which is like a hallway. It's like a 1x1 hab underneath. Alright. Oh, I'll take one med pack, will still help. And this is going to be rough. Oh man. Wait. Why did I grab that? I always hit the wrong button. I don't need to carry that around. I don't. Put away that. And there's his 45 Magnum, so he can be Magnum. That's one of the reasons I picked the kid stuff thing, because I knew that was the gun I'd get. Ammo. Don't need any of that. I have. Oh yeah, I could get rid of all this. Look, I've got this. I don't know what to do with it. I haven't done nothing with it yet. I got 3 of them. Of course, I haven't really been trying, but I got my first one on Crete right after Vectera. Yeah, see, that's what I would like. I'd like to have it like, this is your ship, and then you take your drop ship down. That'd be cool. Absolutely. All right. Well, here's to hoping I'm good enough and I won't die. See? There's the little guy. Okie dokie.
Hello.
Let's see if I can get to the Syracuse without having a battle. Oh, I see one over there. Only worried because I don't have a lot of med packs. Then I have to fight all those damn spacers. Usually I'm so stocked up on them, but whoa, why is that dark? I don't think I've ever gone into this room before.
So wild that now, after all these years,
cheese.
this uncrewed nearly destroyed ship is still there. Now is the best time.
Destroy.
Talk
Infestation. Biological. Contamination. Eliminated. Password. Required. Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume.
I have to use one of my med packs. It's too low.
Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Battery
Take the battery.
accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. This is not a secure position. I would urge haste.
All right.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
No, every time I hear Kaiser, it reminds me of the computer from War Games. Shall we play a game? And I don't know. It's because it's that same computer voicey boxy from the 80s.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW99.
Kaiser, I think you're on the fritz. You're not seriously suggesting we fight an actual Xeno weapon.
I am suggesting precisely that. I have thus far been incapable of disarming Unit 99 myself. Support, however, may allow success. Follow me.
I'm gonna do a hard save because I have a bad feeling about this. I am reloading my weapon. I am. Where's Mr. Kaiser at? He's already down there. And he's already found his siren. Alright.
Oh yeah?
No.
Clear my schedule.
Here we go. No, my health. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Didn't think this through, huh?
Look at him flying. go, guys. I only have like one more med pack and I'm screwed. Okay, I might have to do this whole mission again later. Can I eat something? Does eating me help? Some poutine or some hamburgers?
What was that? Hiding isn't your strong suit.
Shit. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm dead. So dead. That's my last one. I don't think I have any more. Nope. That's my last one. Night bubbles. Sorry, I missed that. Too busy whining about not having medical packs. Alright. Well, I'm not going to last that long.
Want to find people? Look for the pile of junk. Never fail. Now it's just time, but I need to talk with you later. What's new? I just wanted to say thanks for
Why?
the daring rescue
Why
back
do you want
there.
to say thanks? I just want to ask if you have a bed pack.
It's good to be part of it. So many. And that's why I've been in... just wait till we get matching. I'm guessing gourmet... Don't worry, Speaking of which, I'm glad you just figured I'd mention it. You know, it's hard to imagine just who... I would have never done so many things. And I never would have... That's right. We can't know the... But for the choices we made, Irvin's been gone for... Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it... I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home. I mean, where else... On that note... Let's get out there and do... Let's see if I have space for that.
This is all you have, Barrett. You're killing me. Okay, well, here's to starting this over.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99, sensors suggest a mercenary company. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault. Moving out. We must prevent ecliptic. Moving out.
I am going to let you guys do all the work. god.
Where? I swear they were just here.
I'm still dying because this damn eclectic.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Oh, yes! Yes! Leveled up, got health. That's awesome. Okay.
Well, they don't need it now.
This is over.
Oh. This is... I thought that was Sky. I thought that was a... I'll let Kaiser take care of that.
Contact lost.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Kaiser's in the way. That was not worth it, but okay. Oh, I just wasted that. I'll just take this. Did it say X-Tech 2? That's nice.
Probable threat detected. Target confirmed. Kill protocols engaged.
Are you stuck there, Kaiser?
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Target has escaped. Initiating a search. Our work here is finished.
I think he's kind of stuck.
What is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
That's bugging me.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to switch laundry. Sorry, my voice things. I always turn my mic off when I step away. Try to. See, it's a whole nother area I can just put stuff in. I love it. It's like I don't have to put I don't have to put a research hat. I'm just gonna put my research stuff on the bridge.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Thanks, Lynn. I need to build you guys an outpost someday.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Ship's clear. Orbit locked.
Oh.
Just wicked that.
It's the mantis. It's the mantis.
Well, there go their shields. Whoops. Barney's jump drive is down.
Let's get Kaiser back to Mars.
You are entering Dash Colony State. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Being this secluded and purposed exclusively by the military is no doubt used for some top secret nonsense.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
London does not run right
I
now.
will require
I'm not going to
additional
London.
armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Okay.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
Yeah.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yes.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem
We'll find
definitively.
out soon enough, I think. That sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
No, nobody's made the mod to ride wildlife yet. They just recently, like a week or two ago, came out with the first version of animation tools for Starfield. So I'm sure it's probably in the works, but it's probably going to be a little bit because people are just getting the tool, just learning it. So no, you can't ride anything yet. As far as I know.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
Thanks, sorry.
All paths lead to Londinian. Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Except
now,
we're not going
the
there.
UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Sounds good.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
All right. I don't know where my brain is. Hold on. Yeah, my brain was so bad. There's no achievement-friendly version of Xenomaster. It's lore-friendly, but not achievement-friendly. I think for now, I'm just gonna have to... What? All right, well, I'm going to do that later. Yeah, there's quite a few mods that are on the PlayStation yet. Like I said, I got it. Like I said, I got this on PS5 last week, literally on Friday, and then I got it used. Got it and 2 controllers, and GTA 5, which I'm never going to play GTA 5 for 300. And they just raised the price to $650 or something for the PlayStation. This is the disc version, so it's not a digital, so it's nice. I did stream Horizon Zero Dawn on it Saturday night, but so far it's played really well. I do have to say that I did not, because I'm playing with headphones, I don't like the audio logs playing through the controller, because you can't hear it, right? So, because it's coming from the controller, not in your ear, so it makes it a little harder. So there's an option to turn off the controller audio, so that's what I did, and that's better. I mean, it's cool if you were playing like at a TV or whatever, but not if you're streaming, right? So, and I'm still getting used to the touchpad constantly hitting the wrong thing for the control pad to bring up. So I'm so used to an Xbox controller, because that's even when I play on my PC. I play with the Xbox controller. So, all right, enough rambling about that. Yeah, I don't know what somebody's going to allow or not allow. It's killing me not having my Lazy Panda. It's killing me. This encumbrance constantly. That's Lazy Panda just solved it. Plus, it also solved my cargo capacity too, because it kind of cheats it a little bit. And then the other one that is the one that's not on PlayStation is the.
Now, where did I leave my cozy slippers?
It's the mod where
Maybe I didn't bring them.
you build a table that's got like a box where you sell stuff, and it's got also the tissue thing where you can sell your organic samples to. So that mod, I don't remember what it's called, that's not in PlayStation either. So you're stuck the old-fashioned way. See, look at this. Love this. Look at that. It just looks so cool. That hab. Yeah, I'm gonna build that to be my research station back there. Hell, I don't know if I can do it. I don't have. Can I build an industrial work? Oh, I can build. Need adhesive and cosmetic. I'm gonna build a research lab. I haven't even done a research thing. It's yeah, you can go right there. I haven't researched nothing yet. Absolutely zilcho. Yeah, that's going to be my research lab area, I think. I think I'm going to take off and unland.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1.
Actually, I think I'm going to go to New Homestead. Real quick.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Nope. Okay, which way is it? Is it up? No. Is it down? Is it just click? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. forgot about that. Okay. Derp. Yeah. See, it's got that triangle. That angle is weird. That's just a weird angle to me. Feels like it should be back swept, not forward swept. Do you know what I mean?
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Why does everything sound echoey? Oh, did it? See, disable controller audio is on. Oh, I like the adapter triggers. Why did I turn that off? So I have it on priority. It's a target frame rate. Brightness. I've turned down the film grain to half. I don't really think I've messed with any. I haven't really messed with any. This is all stock. I haven't messed with any of this either. So.
Scan complete. You're clear to land at New Homestead.
This doesn't sound so echoey for some reason.
Gotta hand it to these folks. They've decided that Soul is worth fighting for.
Need some work done?
No, so my.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
I think I have enough credits. I have to look how many credits I have first. I have 30,000. Man, it's killing me. Except the ship is killing me more. All right, we're gonna change my ship a little bit. Don't know if I should go here or go to Stroud. I'm really thinking I should go to Stroud, but I want to look at these other things. So I'm going to look at their parts.
For heat leeches
I'm going to look at ship
How about
parts. Okay. So I'm going to show you what the cockpit looks like. What? Okay. So this is what the cockpit looks like. You can see it's got door on that side and a door on that side. And a door on the back. And then it's got 2 connection points on the bottom. And then these, all 4 of these are equipment slots on the top. Considering that's only 10,500, and the cabot is like at 9,000 for another. The cabot technically looks bigger, but on the inside, the other one is bigger. So for sure, that one. And then let's look at the halves. And look, oh, these are base in the game. These equipment things now. So these are different scanners where it's like increases scanning distance. And these are different looks of them. Yeah, I think it has a lot more options than the cabot. It's just a funky shape at first, and that weird, like, I don't like the front swept of it. I would rather have gone back, but that's just me. I don't think there's anything new here. Here, yeah. No, that's all the same. Here you go. Here's the. See, I have the 2x. If you look. That's what I have. I have the 2x1x2. And now they have the 3. They also have a 2x2. Double. I don't know what the A and B difference is. Probably interior. And then here's that's the one I have. So those are the ones that are different, I think. I think that one might be cool. Might just stretch my thing out just a little, put that one in there. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm going to stretch it out, put that in, basically. What are my 2 errors? Something not attached. Or did I do that wrong? Oh, I know what I did wrong. That is supposed to come down. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. Now it should be nominal. Okay. Now I've stretched it out a little bit. Now I want to see what that looks like. Not even gonna color it for now. I'm just gonna leave it that color. Well, no, I can just change the one part. Never mind. I'll leave it. No, I'm gonna change it.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. You know what I forgot to do? Oh my gosh. I'm killing myself.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Wonder. I'll look at the habs again real quick. Whoa. That's not what I meant. I want that. That's fun. So you can move this forward. And then I'm going to add, for now, add all numbers. And counts numbers. For now, I think that's long as it. Probably change it later, but I didn't have a bed. And I think that was not good not to have a bed. Do I have enough for a vehicle?
Okay, no problem.
Probably gonna be. Let's try that again. Maybe this accent is red. This accent is black. This one's red. So I've got like what, 10 credits left or something? 500 credits. All right, let's look at what that did. So that's outside. This goes in.
Hey, so
Well,
I thought you might.
Dang it, you're in the way.
Right. Later.
Yes, later. So the 3x3
Is mining on the
song.
schedule today?
So I've added. This should be the all-in-one. Did I do the wrong thing? I meant to do the living quarters, didn't I? I meant to do the living quarters. That's okay. At least there's a bed to sleep in. I don't think my character's ever slept.
Hey, you're up. Perfect. We have so much to do, to see.
Oh, the difference is there's 2 stairs in the 3x. So the 2x1, this one says stairs, and this 2 stairs, and they've got walls. That's interesting. And they've got these. That looks cool. Now, let's see how this looks.
Engines ready. Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
I don't want to do Londonian. Level 50. I don't want to do Trackers Alliance. Don't want to deep cover. It's either going to be. It's going to be this one. Except I need to move. I don't have anything to sell. Do I have anything to sell? I just spent all my money. I'll go. Can't make up my mind what I want to do. I can't think. Can't think right now. All right, let's do. No. I don't think I have. I'm just going to go after Andresia and if I die, I die. And then I'll do the other thing.
plans. The stars are rearranged.
Unknown vessel. Respond immediately or face the consequences.
Oh, good.
Don't even think about jumping.
Oh, I won't. Trust me.
Scanning. Huh? What? Damn it, you're the Mantis.
Damn right I'm the Mantis.
It can't be.
You picked the wrong target, pal.
Shit. Listen, just go. Sorry to bother you. Here's some credits.
I need your credits, thanks.
Don't kill me, alright? I got kids.
You got kids?
Like, so many kids. 10 of them. 10 children.
Wow. Tell me their names.
Anna, Alphonse, Adele, Adam. Oh, I already said that. Please, I just want to live. Take this, please. It's every single credit I got. I promise. That's everything. Literally everything. Can I go now?
Certainly have something left.
Nothing. Cargo hold's empty. The only thing I got is the shirt on my back. I promise. A shirt? Yes! Yes, of course! Here! Thank you for sparing me!
I wish there was more ones like this in the game. It's so funny.
Looks clear. Initiate sequence. Life will almost certainly arise on planets when the right conditions are met. There's a beauty in such persistence. I hope someday people don't need to risk their lives in mine.
Yay, a med pack. I'm happy. Trauma pack's fine. I'll take some credits. Sure, let's try this. A trauma pack. I'll take a couple trauma packs. That's good by me. We'll take weapons. And I'll take the mining magazine and credits. So, oops. Aid. trauma pack. I want to favorite down here, just so I know I can get to it really quick. I'm going to look at the top of that tower, just because. I know Andresia's been good, and she's already cleared it. Because that's just how she is. Lots of books up here. I'm gonna be now.
It might seem like you can place a mine anywhere, but it depends on how minerals form and collect. On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow.
Don't come
On others,
any
it can
closer.
take days.
Identify yourself. Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Yes.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, that feels weird.
And
I
moving
took
on.
the adaptive triggers on. Wow.
Give up already.
backup this time, so I think we're good.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Hey.
There you are.
No. Yes.
Oh, bad choice.
Trickle down. Taking us off. I've had enough of this. We gotta leave. You mess with me?
Oh, I love this part.
God, takes forever. I need reload speed definitely. I can't see nothing. Okay, that's
Andrasia, hey. So I want to try something.
I'm all glad I missed
You
that.
did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and
Yeah,
experience
I can
were correct?
understand that
The
being that cold.
artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It was either
It
you or
was,
him, right?
yes.
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation.
Yes,
Please,
possible.
I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can.
All right,
You
sounds
should go
good.
now, as they will be expecting us.
Really?
I will meet you back at the lodge.
Surprise, surprise, I'm encumbered again. You know, I'm completely like
Look at this place. Perfect shape. Some mines follow the natural contour of the strata to collect minerals where they settled out.
Go to New Atlantis, sell my crap. See how I can. There she is. There's my little red car.
Like we've been gone forever.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to New Atlantis and sell crap.
Ship's ready. It is. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
No, not Marianne. Oh. Never mind. I need to get up. Unload myself a little bit. Okay, suits. Wow. It's more X tech than I thought I had. It's weapons. Did I do resources? I did. I did. Alright, so let's go to this other one, I guess. Okie. Why is it saying Marion? It's on a Marion system.
How daring voyage.
probably go for another half hour or so, and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's a little after 1 a.m. Pacific time, so I'm having too much damn fun, and I don't want to stop. So we'll just have to see.
We used to wonder if life was unique to our world.
Captain Thomas.
Not only is it not, but it seems to take every...
I have 5 trauma packs, so I guess that's okay.
That age-old dilemma. Is the facility in the crater to keep something out, keep something in? This ends.
A med pack, all for me.
All yours.
That's what I just said.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Hey, look up there. You see that computer tube? Could be power.
Oh my god. I need to reload. All right. Wait on the others. I'm sorry, I just saw your comment. Brr. That's funny. Yeah, I know.
May as well, right?
That's not worth it. God, body's slow. I need to. That's what I need to do.
Waste of time. God damn it, move up! Keep him pinned!
You're carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around? Do you think we should need her? Sure, I've got. All righty.
Okay.
I have something for you. There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. If you don't want to return the hail, that's okay.
Oh man.
Our tiny tin
Welcome to
can
UC Space.
has survived
Maintain your
being
current
hurled
course while we
through
scan your
space
ship's
once
cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hey, you might want this. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are common to many animals. What's unique to humans is our grasp of science.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andreja celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh, then thank you, but...
Something you need?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
You got it, my friend.
There's nothing, you know? I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
There's that double-edged hatchet. All right.
I have something for you.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval, and welcome to UC distribution. Oh, well, certainly. Back to it then.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you.
I feel...
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. All of our products, and while I've never... As I've said, I would... And of course, if they're... please do. Good luck on all your adventures.
Trade Authority.
What? Oh.
Not as convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
I am not a stock boy.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You might want this.
Always good to see another badge.
The Trade Authority has a... It's cliche, but it's be my guest. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Let me look at your file.
You ask me? Personally, I think absolutely. Watch your back out there.
I think I might do the Terramorph mission. We'll see if I can do it. I'll give myself 20 or 30 minutes. If it takes me too long, I won't.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
me check my logs.
That's why it sounds so weird. Because it's still going through my controller. So, settings, audio. Disable controller audio. That's why everything sounds tinny to me.
Landing site is sufficient. Moving the ship down.
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when... As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else, I hope you all find what you're looking for. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Give him one for me, all right?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sentinel.
I hope we don't do any more drills today. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road.
Hypothermia
Percival,
gained.
everything
Yay.
green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Just take everything. for that one first.
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly we can die.
Hello, Deborah.
All right.
Please help, please.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. These leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom.
What?
You know, we might be some of the only.
Okay. What's going on?
What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
So, by consuming the Lazarus plant, they metamorphose into terramorphs? Fascinating. And also terrifying, obviously.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, we just found... Pretty Major is right. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. But that means that you could sneak a leech into a city, or even... Good God. But first...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
All right, here we go.
Old-fashioned, huh? Oh, good. Fine.
Kill the one giant
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample. All right, let's get to the bottom of this.
Analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
No. No. I think I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again. You saw the crash on the PlayStation. Ah, okay.
You can handle this. That's why we get along.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look
Good, I
at
don't
that
have to
sample.
redo everything.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests
no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly.
Oh boy. So we're talking.
Deploying alien life makes some sense. Tau Ceti was likely to ensure the big show, and the timing of that. It couldn't have been just these attacks. They certainly were. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna...
Roger that. Kaiser?
The entrance is... provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
Hey, Victus. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
Maybe that was how it started. But he killed his own soldiers. People who trusted him. This isn't a trolley problem here. It's just murder.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But if the plant was used to trigger the attack, and even if he wasn't...
Yeah, well...
But I guess we're not getting any more answers.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Kaiser! Try it now!
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Don't freeze. Second crash. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. All right, how do I quit this? So I'm gonna have to redo that and do that, and I'll save right before the thing. All right then.
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand? Exactly.
Oh boy.
Deploying alien life makes some sense. Tau Ceti was like ensure the big and the timing of it couldn't have been just these attacks. They certainly were. Who could pull something?
Sure, but using a weapon.
Agreed.
Let's save the discussion for when you... If we're gonna do anything...
Roger that. Kaiser?
The entrance is... sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
And there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control. System reboot required.
And
reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He saw the potential of... He killed those...
Commanders with no ethics are just terrorists with excuses.
He decided to sentence his... But if the plan... And even if he wasn't...
Yeah, well...
But I guess we're not getting it. Kaiser, try it now. sound good. Eyes peeled.
Attention. Terrormorph detected.
What the hell? Is that the sample? Oh my god, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
Sample? Well, science calls, I guess. Get your baggie ready.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due.
Didn't think this through, huh?
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish. No signal online.
It's working.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely. No signal at full power. That should be the end of its connection to its thrall. Now hit it with everything you've got.
I've done this 1,000 times.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon. Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral...
It's a bit more
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, but Vay Victus is... Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? Good. We'll all meet back at mast. Best of luck, Captain.
PS5, please.
Oh, good. You're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go? Time to join the stars. Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway. Jump complete.
This is United Colony.
Do it again, just for fun?
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival.
Anything? I can help you with?
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really explain why, but I do. I'm all ears. I have something for you. I knew a place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
Oh, sure.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for... Did you find what you... Good news, then.
state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can... You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy them. Now, being as clever... Not a bad thought. But no, the attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, but we were at war. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport and sealing away knowledge of... These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given effort, and what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. I become a trusted and cement my new... The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays. What luck he was stopped. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact. Isn't that preferable to... with only the vague... You're being honored only because I arranged, and let's not forget, eliminating the Terramorphs. I'm simply requesting one. I've already sent along. All I ask, after all. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain.
Authorized personnel only.
Here. I got it. Yes, it's for you. Anyway, I almost didn't pick it up, but if I see anything on... Oh, pardon me. I'm beyond ready, Dusty.
Perfect timing. We just got... So on our end, good?
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I already sent along info to the... So what about your end? Did my father tell you what he knew about the... I knew it. The second I heard... Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
He wanted his family's name to be respected again, so he decided to double down on being a monster. What a brilliant strategy.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with it. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last op... And here we go.
Sorry, I'm yawning.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report,
James.
and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence.
I don't know when it came out.
Strike.
I'm sorry, I just saw you,
reading here
James.
true?
I'm not paying attention to chat. It feels and plays pretty well. I didn't have it on Xbox when I played. I played it on PC for the longest time. And then I got a Xbox in December. And I was playing on that as well, so I could tell the difference. Plus, I'm working on mods, so... and I thought it worked well on Xbox. It's been very smooth on PS5. The only thing that I have noticed is just in the last half hour, I've had three crashes.
Gets us nowhere closer to our answers.
Yeah, stop talking. I've had three, maybe four crashes at the end of the Terramorph mission line. And one was a hard crash that just froze. I had to quit the game on the PS5, and then the other one crashed so hard it gave me an error that I could send to PlayStation. And then it crashed 2 more times that I had to just reload. So other than that, it's been fine. I like some of the armor and
I do not
upgrades.
Appreciate information being withheld.
Yeah, I'm not withholding anything, lady. I'm talking to somebody. I like the ship parts that they've come up with that have the stairs in them, which are awesome. And then the new bridge, Nova Galactic Bridge, is awesome. But I'm only level 15. I've been playing all day, so I started a new playthrough from scratch playing it. So, and I did pay for a couple of mods, so I can't say that it's completely not the mods that did it, but these are ones that have played forever well on Xbox and PC.
The cabinet
fine.
requires a response.
Anyway, so far so good.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Having everybody participate in the solution here goes a long way to remembering that we're all on the same side. The human side.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, using it to wipe out...
And fast results always lead...
As you can see, there remain... Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain...
I see.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
A whole new species. All over the galaxy. Yeah, this is going to go great.
Yes, because we're going to make sure it does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Just getting those coordinates to you now. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Crimson Fleet decided to rear their ugly heads. Make them regret it. Do us proud.
It's a buyer's market right now. Goods
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-up, it's a premium pet.
What do you say?
Great.
You're in for a real treat. It's one of my...
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has... Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll...
My partner's had a nasty cold, so...
Another day, another credit.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran, but she's left home at an early age. Really? Well, I suppose I only met Grandma. Every time once I got the most formidable woman. I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that. See that you do. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? You're
Where's
welcome
the tissue
anytime.
paper?
And you don't know where that is?
Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious.
Anyway, so you know about my... Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. After I called, she...
Honey, he doesn't...
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big. The biggest part of my life. What you better believe it. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You. Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Sandra contacted me again.
Ugh.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not used to any...
That's just how things are. You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Definitely better than the...
You know, I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all, only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems. There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have... Come back and see me if you run low on ammo.
I didn't pay attention to what I was doing.
You know, I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Whoa. I need to do that again. I'm kind of stupid. One more time.
here because, you know, just please, take a look.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Whoa. Just dropped out of nowhere.
Home sweet home. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Space is so hostile to you. No matter what you could have done differently, this will have to mark it in the Constellation history.
Dare I ask what I'm paying for now?
Artifacts won't.
So humble, too. People love that. Squeak! Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance.
You and I both know.
So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't. Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. It's definitely riskier than dropping off some wild animals. Oh well, it's done. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier. Maybe we could study it, fair, but it will take a long time to get any actionable results.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Perfect. And you must be the new engineer. Or maybe our new gunner?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Excusez-moi.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
I hate to disappoint, but I tend to not.
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. Bye.
Understood.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramorphs storming through here. Need some work done? Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
It's gonna tell me not enough landing gear. Ship missing a grav drive. Unattached modules.
Me to the stars, Captain.
All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
I was born ready.
I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie.
Well, a Rolling Stone here, clear.
Is the same.
Got the slate.
Well, I may be drunk some of it in the morning. You'll still be ugly.
Where's that from?
Some guy named
Bring into
Churchill.
position.
Later, friend.
We are now in stable orbit.
is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Captain Thomas, do you require my assistance?
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud and...
Walter Starryard has single-handedly disrupted the market. He's got a vision.
A pleasure to meet you.
Sure.
Welcome to the premiere. We may be new. Thank you. So, what sort of ship? Let's get you set up.
We don't have any Class B grav drives. That means it would just go right into the... Oh, I like that. Let's do gear right here. Okay. Well, actually, do these.
Systems released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are go. Ready.
Welcome to the Three-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
City is a tribute to human tenacity.
That's beautiful. I love
Can't
that.
help but be impressed with what they've done in order to survive.
Hi. Please disregard.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail until this is over.
Sam, you know that's extremely inappropriate every single time. That's even worse this time. I'm just telling you.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a co. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before? After planetfall, he called it the... Solomon's maps are locked.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshals. Frankly, it ain't going. Maybe a little outside help would do some.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation.
I want to do your business. Take a look around. Feel free to look around.
Whoa, what is this? Scavenger outfit. Wait, what's a pack look like? What's a helmet look like? I've not seen those yet. That's pretty funny.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, hope your day goes better than mine.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a...
You need to stand back. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. No. Say what you have to, but whatever they... Also, find out what they want. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator. Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the... After that, we'll radio back where they are and the Marshal... But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. Marshal doesn't want anyone to get hurt, then he'd better do what we say. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
I heard every word. All that fear and exhaustion, that puts us in... Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards inside. If we try to move again... You'd be willing to do that? I can't deny that. Now, I see... If you're quick. There's also a back door. Most of their attempt... This key should...
Security around here is a joke.
What the hell?
Something's close. Something's out there. Somewhere.
Gonna kill you, traitor!
Big mistake. Another one for the scoreboard back home.
I'm fine. I think.
Thank you so much.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like... As for the Shaw, here. You got us out of a tough spot. As a matter of fact, if you're interested...
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps. All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Here, this is for you. Then, surprise, I spotted it on a Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. All right, let's see. Oh, no. Jacob. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we... We really gotta do this? You're not wrong. I know, it's just... It's personal. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out, no muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
I don't do payment plan. If you're looking for a weapon, just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to... What brings you to the trade?
Now you're speaking.
Let's get going. To the co-estate.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
I'm just saying, my family was on the position.
Nice job.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep...
Walked in and tried to rob the place.
Work
in
hard,
broad
play hard.
daylight.
That should be the freestyle.
You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who. Well, the Freestar Ring. We might hunt down a fugitive. Whatever needs doing. Like most things that are worth doing. But, do I? I imagine you've got. Well, in theory, but of course, we also have jurisdiction. Okay then. A word about myself. That being said, So.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, you helped out. Tell you what, come back alive? Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
You're probably looking for Mary. If you're hurt or... Okay, let's see how bad it is. Oh, that's nothing. Hold still now. All right, you're good to go. Here's what I've got on hand. Stay safe. I mean it.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
You heard of the Elios retreat? It's supposed to be.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestors?
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Give me a sec. No. Damn it. Fine. We'll...
Looks like we got another pop. If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something.
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this a we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing? Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
Your ship's not half bad.
I was thinking about getting some work done at Enhance. You want it?
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
Don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. The co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Oh, can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Don't worry about me. Hanging out at the estate is great.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. There. Well, you ain't wrong. First, it's in the middle of the... But the empty nest is a cave. Well, just remember, it's about the art. Let's get to that cave.
I don't know why Dad never wants me to visit Grandpa. They're so alike.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
Council of Governors meeting up there.
Not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate.
Everything all right comes up? We're home.
garbage locked. Ooh, you just look at that view. All clear. Time to land this ship.
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here. That one got away.
I can take it.
let's get going. Wonder if there's anything in here.
I think that's far enough.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is just... Now you got past my crew. Grabbed something from... Now... Oh. That ought to come.
It's the Ashta.
You... This is your fault! You better lend us a hand!
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right? All systems go.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
This never gets old. Lift off. Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. He wanted me to tell you if it happened again.
Oh, good grief.
Orbital pattern locked. Stack of my old physics books. Honestly, I'd rather she read some newer ones from Noel.
I'll talk to you.
Hey, we're back. It was just... what are we building here?
A
haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more...
What? Data? All right.
I hope you're having a good day.
I'm listening.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Home sweet home.
Ship's ready. Steady, steady. There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Got anything you need to offer? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
I've been hauling freight since I was young. From red dirt moons to Aquila's open skies. Same old ship, she's scarred and slow, but she gets me where I need to go. Coffee cold and the radio low. Stars roll by like a two-lane road. Ain't chasing fame, ain't buying lies, just earning days and watching skies. I'm just hauling my way through the night, trying to do a little good, do a little right. I found out living ain't about the pay, it's about the people you help along the way. And every mile I carried more than freight. Every friend I lost, every love I saved. The universe is wide, but my heart feels full. Every sunset burn, every cold night warm, all of it reminds me why I tried. Yeah, it's still worth the ride. Drop supplies on a broken world, fixed a pump for a dockyard girl. She smiled like it meant something more than all the credits I'd hauled before. I could have left when the clock ran tight, but I stayed and helped them through the night. Lost a day, but I gained a name, and I slept real good just the same. I'm just hauling my way through the stars with a steady hand and a tight heart. Learned real fast it ain't about the pay, it's about the good you do along the way. I've had friends come and go out here, some too fast, some too dear. Shared long nights and borrowed time, a couple jokes and cheap red wine. Said goodbye more than I thought I would. Not all endings feel that good, but I'm better for the ones I knew. Every mile still carries you. I've loved and lost along the way. Felt the nights that bled to gray, but I keep holding what I know is true. The small good things that see you through. A hand to hold, a smile to share, a quiet laugh in recycled air. The stars may stretch forever wide, but I carry love right here inside. Out here nobody's keeping score of what you took or what you store, but the kindness you leave behind travels farther than space and time. And every mile I've carried more than freight. Every friend I lost, every love I saved. The universe is wide, but my heart feels full. Every sunset burn, every cold night warm. All of it reminds